now it works. Cool. So once again, ciao, hello, how you doing? Hi Nicole. So I'm alive. Now the mic is working, so thank you. My mic was here, is here actually. So I don't know why it was not working. It's okay. I deactivated and reactivated it, and it works. I don't know if the music is too loud. That's what I was asking. And yeah, for the rest is okay. I was just saying that I don't have a green screen. If I don't put a cap, I found out that basically because now I have long hair, the software has problems to cut me, you know, all around. Okay. The music is soft. Cool. Because I don't know, with these earphones, sometimes I see the music very loud, even if it's not. I don't know. Anyways, it's okay. And I still have stupid problem with this mouse, but I don't know how to solve this. I don't know why it gets stuck. I think maybe there are too many like Bluetooth things going on. I don't know. Anyways, it's okay. Okay. Today I don't want to waste too much time because we have to finish the game. It's 9:30. I think we can finish that today. I didn't, of course, you know, watch any spoiler, but I've just seen the list of chapters, and basically the fourth chapter is the last one, and it's composed by two scenes, two crimes that we have to check, you know, and solve the cases. And after that, there should be the epilogue, so another one, in theory. Then I don't know, because I just, you know, searched really quickly today just to understand if we were on track to complete the game. Also because honestly, it is really, really cool. But yeah, I would like to finish, then let's do something else. Because I already streamed that a lot. And it's also kind of like an old game because the sequel came out recently. So just want to check something. If I talk like this, yeah, it's okay. So let me change the category and we jump into the game, and hopefully, you know, someone will join later because I need help. Plus these days are kind of like intense because I'm rushing to complete a big project, as I told you yeah, during the last live streams. And yeah, it's really sucking my life out, and my everything, my energy is boring. At some point it's boring. Okay. So, case of the golden idol. And yeah, for a second I've seen the like streaming soon scene, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck is happening? Okay, let me stop the music, otherwise it becomes messy. Continue. And let's change the scene. Okay, should be. Why? You see what happens with the blue screen like this, with the green screen like this? I don't know why. Okay. Sometimes it works fine, and sometimes it doesn't. So let me do something quickly. I don't know why. Okay. Because this this chair is kind of like petrol. I don't know. This one is called teal, dark teal, whatever color is that. Let me see if I can change a little bit the lights on the back. If it gets better. Maybe. Or is the camera? I don't know. That's the sad, guys. It is a little bit annoying. I don't know why it does like this, honestly. Sometimes it works fine, sometimes it doesn't. Just a sec. Funny thing is that I didn't change anything. Okay. Now it seems to work fine. Okay. I don't know. I mean, of course, it's not like the best thing to not have the green screen, but okay. It's better than nothing. Okay. Let's start the game. Okay? And guys, as you know, you can help me, okay? You can totally help me. So we arrived here. Chapter 4, the new order, the triumph of order. So we understood, during all these cases that basically there was this passage of the golden idol, passing from one end to another. The golden idol has powers. We understood that it has the power to increase or decrease some kind of element like the air, so it creates vacuum or fire, so it can even kill people, as we already have seen in one of the cases, becoming a sort of flamethrower. And in the last cases, this one actually, we saw someone basically getting at the top, at the verge of this weird brotherhood, this weird cult that actually is composed by a lot of important persons, because we know we have politicians, doctors, generals, etc. So it's a sort of, like Illuminati kind of shit. So yeah, let's see what happens now, because this is called the new order, so maybe something big is going to happen. Okay, I just set up the chat and that's it. If it works. Yep. Okay, let's go. This is the 10th case. Let me know if the music is okay, if all the levels are okay, like if you can hear my voice and also the music. So we have seen yesterday we have 2 floors and a lot of things going on. Here we have like all these numbers. Let's see, blah blah blah, F passed since order party has seized power during a tribunal. And in the last case, really the last case, we knew that there was also a sort of like politics fight going on, and 2 guys framed another one in order to actually they killed one and they framed another one to have sort of change in the balance of power. in the politics system. So let's see what happens now. During a tribunal, blah 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 is judged to have the largest, okay, deduction in all tribunal history. To execute his punishment, blah blah, was used on him and he lost. This is numbers, okay, this is a number, blah blah blah, and died. And then we see that we have like married, blah blah blah, and we have to fill with the numbers. Okay, let's see. Let's start checking all the clues, all the hints that we can get. Such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful. Okay. The tribunal is a farce. They spread lies that my pure love is merely lust. And what do they even know about true art? Okay. I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. Okay. So these three are the accused. It is a thing of beauty to see order prevail. If it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. Okay. Okay, Nicholas Maker. But we don't have characters here. This is peculiar because usually we have always one of these panels with all the characters, right? Because the names are important. Here we have only one name. Here. These two red blocks. So this is interesting. But we have to find material. And still, here we have names. I mean, we know who is Walter Keane. Maybe Lothar too? But Josh Bailey and Fangor Queen, I don't remember them. But I don't know. Anyways, year 1757. Actually, let me take my note. Like a real detective, I need to note down important hints. This is the one of the last case of yesterday. Really with bad writing, I cannot even understand what I wrote because... Okay. So, attention, please. Occupation, record keeper of the order party, which I guess is, this is the symbol, this heart with the eye in the center. History of infraction and obedience. Label the protocol as being on Thursday even though it was Wednesday. Took a double-length lunch break in the office. Minus. Okay. Loyal service in low-ranking position to the order party, +10. Total +4. So this means that these two combined was -6. Probably it is important for some reason, because here we have all these freaking numbers going on, so we have to understand the merit, like the points of the other characters. There is this thing going on, I guess, like they have a sort of ranking system, right, in the order. So let's see. Anyways, this guy, Nicholas Maker, yes, +4. We don't have the Nicholas Maker here, right? Nope. Okay. Let's read this. Nicholas, I'll wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence now. So, tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money and you said you had none to spare. I suggest you lend me some now, unless you want me to write up an official report about a fourth virtue breach. Your beloved brother. Okay. Okay. Weekly order party of People's Tribunal 42. March 14th, 1795. 6 culprits are brought to the tribunal. Now, how many we see? Just a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who knows? Sorry. So at 12, tribunal is open. 12 and 15, each culprit's charges are evaluated and merit changes are calculated. 15:10, first culprit's merit exaction starts, then the second, and then the third. Okay, but merit is just one word, of course. And probably he lost, blah, 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 merit. I don't know. Or here, we have the largest, blah, blah, merit deduction in all tribunal history. Let's see, but for sure merit will go in one of these lots. Okay. Ah, this guy was Lothar? Okie dokie! Hey, how you doing? I'm happy you're here. I've seen you also joined the Discord, right? I said hi to you also in the Discord. How you doing? Some mistakes are very costly. Nicole, do you remember if this guy is the one called Lothar? I'm so bad with freaking names. But it might be Lothar Richards, because Walter King we know who he is. He was like the bandit with the weird face. Man, I've been waiting all week for the next stream of the case of the Golden Adder, and you streamed yesterday right when I was working. I'm so sorry, because usually, as I said, there is also written in the Discord, I stream Tuesday and Thursday, but the problem is that this week is kind of like the week that I'm rushing for a big project that I have to do for the company that I work for. So I was really like devastated. Plus, I was not feeling, super good, and yeah. So I really wanted to stream too. So I moved it, in order to, avoid doing just one stream during the week. I still wanted to do 2, and 1 in the weekend, hopefully. I decided to go for yesterday, and we did actually even cool cases. But yeah, in case, I will just give you update as we go today. Ah, wow, you watched the whole. Thank you so much. Wow, too kind. Okay. Yeah, it took me a while to solve those of yesterday. So francs. Ah, this is an Albion franc banknote. Okay. Ah, this is David Goran. Right. No, not freaking Lothar. Okay. So 1752 is the birth year. Enforcer of the Order Party. Okidoki says, I actually started playing the game after your first stream, and the last case I did is the one you are. Oh, okay, cool. And this is the last chapter, and then there is epilogue. So that's why I wanted to complete it. History of infraction and obedience. Had a secret compartment in his office locker. Okay, so he got minus. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. Okay, minus. And the merit, loyal service in low ranking position to the Order Party. So plus 10, and this is -1, -1. I think, guys, that this might be important to calculate the merit that we have to understand, here. Because here we understand that these two might be like -1, -1, if they are like integer, like there are no 0.5, 0.2 kind of numbers. So this might be 1 and 1. The problem is that on this one, we know that this is plus 10, but these two were -6. So it might be 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 3. We don't know. But let's see if it's important. Because from here we can't have numbers. So we have a few hints about numbers. So okay. Poor bugger, I've never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. Okay. Let's see the pictures on the wall. Remember the second virtue. So this pig is lazy. Well, what the heck is he doing? Or the second virtue is to sleep like a pig. What? What? Remember the third virtue. Be fancy. The first virtue is sleep well, and the second is being fancy. Okay. Okay, let's see here. And guys, we have 23 out of 46 clues found. The man is not breathing. No apparent wounds. Okay. Prince of Dusk. Like night, I am dark and full of terror. This is a tribute to Game of Thrones. It's the same. Have you seen, guys, Game of Thrones? This is the things they always say, especially Melisandre. It's called the witch, the red witch. But she said something like, because the night is dark and full of terror. Anyways, I do not fear love. Do not make the horror. When you know my name, just look for my face. This one took me 2-3 days to figure out. I'll try to be some. Okay. Ah, shit! I remember yesterday we just saw this, but we didn't read. I was just like, I opened one and I was like, oh my god. Okay, let's do first. But there was also this part. We didn't see this yesterday. Shit. Okay, let's go with the characters that we know. This is one is the general and the other one should be the doctor. Yeah. There is music to my ears, Alistair Cock. But do control your emotions. We as arbiters of order must never violate the first virtue that we still don't know about anything about. A bunch of Albion franc banknotes. Alistair Cock. I don't know. It is written like this. No, actually, it is written like this. So it might be Koch, but to me it's Cock. Okay, Dr. James Turner. Yeah. Arbiter of the party. History of infraction and obedience. Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. Got good thing his name isn't Dick. Dick Cock. Well, you know the famous actor that was called Dick, I think like this, Dick Van Dyke. Who was also in Mary Poppins, the old ones. I think it was kind of like Dick Van Dyke. Yeah. Now let me check. Now I want to check. Yeah. And actually, he's still alive. I love that actor. Yeah, he was in Mary Poppins. Anyways, that's a nice name. Dick Van Dyke. Virgil Van... I don't know. But okay. Okay, drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. Kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. study, and loyal service to the other party in high ranking position, +20. And he gets +12, so he gets -8 here. Funny thing is that, of course, all the guys that we know for sure what is the merit, they are not here. Oh shit. I didn't realize that now we have the first virtue is, the second virtue is, the third virtue is. Just a sec, so that we know about this. So the third virtue is fashion, I guess. Vulgar, blah blah blah, will be punished. What? The second virtue is, to me, that's like, it's not diligence, because maybe the second one to me is sleepy pig. Exactly, Nico. Exactly. That's a sleepy pig. No, but the thing is that maybe he like used the ink on all the papers, so he signed all the papers, so he made a good job. So maybe it's diligence. Even if to me is sleep well. that's the second virtue, a nice sleep. But I would put this. Maybe we have to find more words. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe he's exhausted because he worked a lot. I don't know. It's just to put something at the moment. And the fourth and the first probably are in the other room. Anyways, let's go again up. Let's read this. Dear Dr. Turner, I must regretfully inform you that during your absence from party business, your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness. Okay, it's not untidiness, right? And thus breached one of the virtues. Ah, okay. Oh my god, before reading this, I'm really scared about all these books, guys. Let's go here. What are you insinuating, James? I would never breach the fourth virtue. You know damn well that I keep no secrets. So the fourth virtue is having secrets. I keep no secrets. So all secrets, blah blah blah, will be punished. Well, what does it mean? Here is really hard. You have to fill a lot of blanks. Anyways. Okay. Lord Alistair Cock. 1745. Arbiter of the Order Party. History of infraction and obedience. Slapped the sergeant in anger. Okay. Listened to marching music in his manor. Okay. And he got a minus. Why? Loyal service to the Order Party in high-ranking position, +20. So this is -9 in total. This is going to be tough, I already know. Okay, 27 out of 46. Let's start. Oof. Oh, mouse, please. What the? Sorry guys, sometimes my mouse gets stuck. I have no idea why. Maybe too many Bluetooth things. I have no idea. Anyways. Culprit, Mr. Fangor Queen. Ah, Fangor Queen is one of the names here, right? Yes. Okay, 1760. Hodges claimed he had no wife. Has a painting depicting a naked person in his house. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Was observed spending a night with neighbor's wife. Okay, Fangor Queen, minus, minus, minus. But we don't know the... Okay. Now it's super hard. How can you know them? Ah, Fangor Queen receives X merit, but we know just the shit that he has done. Okay, let's proceed, guys. We need all the clues, all the hints that we can get to understand properly what's going on. Also because this is pretty nonsense, this case. It's crazy. Culprit, Walter Keane. Once again, the paper with all... Ah, maybe I now understand why they have the papers with this. Because being fashion is one of the virtue. Anyways, charges. I had a notepad with math formulas to solve that. That's nice to know. I have paper and pencil. Okay, but I have your brains, so chat brain is the best. Flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention. Okay. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. So it's not a good thing to have nice hats. I will get this -2. The killer is the gardener. There was a gardener in the previous case, but he was innocent. Claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance. Expelled from the party of order. So we saw Lazarus having the ascendance in the last case, like he became the Griffon, right? M. Young says from YouTube, bro, Jack's cleaning Balto. Balto is a wolf dog from his movie. Jack is a cleaner shrimp. What? Eh? Would you try drawing, please? What? Yeah, I will. This is M. Young. Oh, a better one, sorry. For you, for free. Not my best. Not my best. I can do better. Anyways, let's continue. Sorry, guys. Okay. Lothar. She's another one that we have here. Okay. Culprit. Lothar Richards. Oh. So all these names we have. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. Got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. Revealed that the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter Mary and her husband Peter. Evaluated with +15. I imagine that, for example, for this one, we have to understand how much is this and then get the total, right? So we cannot put 15 here. It must be 15 minus these two, I guess. Josh Bailey. Josh Bailey. Left his work at Tannery Early. Sorry, I'm young, but I don't understand what I should try to look up. I'm playing the game. I don't want to like see the hints if you mean that. So I'm not watching the solution on Google. Left his work at Tannery Early. Drank excessive amounts of gin at the Scrawny Cat. Drank excessive amounts of rum at the Old Oak. Approached a married woman with an indecent offer. Okay, denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. But Josh Bailey is the one that is dead. He has done so much shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But these 4 times count only as 1. Okay. Horace Webb. We don't have a Horace Webb. Yeah. Also those 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these 6 are these here. Okay. Horace Webb has not held down a job since the new regime evaluated as 60 instances of non-work. Okay. Claims he works in his castle, helping his servants clean it. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library, and it's not good to keep books. No, you have to be ignorant in this. Wow, express willingness to donate his castle to the party, plus 200. Okay. So it doesn't even work, but he's rich as hell, and he's even willing to give the castle. Okay. Gideon Bell. It was the one with the blue hair and the, I don't know, lipstick from the last case. Gideon Bell wears an outrageous hairstyle. Yeah, this is the one with the blue hair. Broke down in tears 10 times during the questioning. Has refused to start working, evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping. Rejected the High Arbiter's request that he shared information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the Sovereign. We are at 40 right now. Dear Arbiter Cock, am I writing to inform you that our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer's wife? Oh shit. In a potentially intimate situation. So maybe it's that guy, the first one, don't remember the name. We implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential flouting of the first virtue. So the first virtue is lust. Probably, because it's just talking about an affair here. So let me read once again this one. Claimed he had no wife, as a painting depicting a naked person. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger, was observed spending a night with the neighbor's wife. So I don't know if it's the same guy they're talking about, but I think the first virtue should be... Actually, no, lust. It's the opposite, sorry. Lust is this. And what is this, though? Emotions? I don't know. Okay, here we got everything. Let's go inside. This crew has been added. Okay. First is heart. Second is why diligence has like angel wings. Third is a sun. Passion for me, but I don't know. 4 is... I have no idea. I don't know. So we'll take it slow. These are connected to this. Okay. So, oh, why is the idol in hand like this? Silence. You will perform your function as much as is required. It is paramount to ensure order in our new society. Idol. So this one was increase matter. Shit. But this one was the one to make someone like come back to the dead. That is to give life. I don't have it in my notes, but I think at some point they said that they were trying to use this to bring back someone that was dead, something like that. I should go and check. But it's really a case that probably we have done the first time. I don't know. Remember the second virtue. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breached. So it's not diligence. He's being a good boy. I don't know. Let's see these guys, and then we see basically the confiscated stuff for each virtue. In all truth. So truth is the one that you don't have to say lies and blah blah blah. This should be the truth, I think. So probably, if I'm not mistaken, this will, the lies should be here. And also the secrets. And probably something else. In all truth, Lord High Arbiter, I would prefer storing no more than this. London Gazetteer. Since year 1792, when he gained a majority in Parliament and liberated our government from multi-party chaos, the Order Party has worked hard to improve society. So yeah, they got the power, and basically there is, democracy, I think, was just fucked up. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refuses to acknowledge the authority of the party's tribunal. High Arbiter Lazarus Hearst, which is this guy, has announced that in 2 months the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march to the king's current residence to demonstrate their virtue of moderation. But guys, just a sec. This is like, remember second virtue, and this is something that you don't have to do, and this is remember third virtue, like this is shit, so it's not fashion. It's the opposite. Vulgar fashion must be something that will be punished, because the how's that called? Walter Keane received like a minus because he was wearing a lot of fancy headgear. So probably this is something maybe maybe moderation. I don't know. I have to understand, but it's something related to being too extravagant, I guess. So let's say that when I put things like this, then probably later we can reorder, but it's more kind of like to take notes, with the words. I am honored to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. I only hope sitting here all days does not count as sloth. So yeah. So if you are lazy at work, sloth, blah blah blah, will be punished. That's why you have to be diligent. Probably even mistakes goes here, and it might be even untidiness, because the guy is sleeping, is really not tidy. the desk, and maybe even made mistakes, I don't know, but it might be here. Later I want to count if we have the exact number. Like these are 16. 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, we have more. 70. Okay. I was counting if we have like the exact number, but nope, we don't. And there are worse jobs than this one, and thank God tobacco is not considered as any indulgence. Okay. A bit boring though, too bad literature is forbidden. right, because the guy that had like 15 books said, nope, that wasn't good. Okay, tobacco. Actually, this kid or this girl, I don't know, smokes. This one is closed. Hmm. Okay, let's see this. Brandy and opium. This is the first one. So the first one is hmm, maybe the first one is moderation. Because last and also last drinking and I don't know what else. But if this is moderation, and I think so. We have all the words here. Anyways, let's keep checking everything. The second one, invoice, Black Brook Farm. Butter 25 pence, delivery 6 pence, total cost 29 pence. Teens, whatever, I don't know. Teens pence. Teens pence. So Blackbrook. I don't understand. The second one wasn't the one with the pig sleeping. At work, sloth. Maybe there's. Oh. Sorry, guys, just a sec. My camera. It's okay. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. That is error, like doing error at work that I already told before. But I'm not finding the. Where the heck is the word? Mistakes. Because this should be 31, right? Diligence, sloth, mistakes. And I think also untidiness, maybe. Untidiness might be also here. I don't know. Let's put it here for now, but. Vulgar fashion, vulgar arts, because the guy had the naked woman fray like picture. Might be even music. If you don't listen to all literature, I don't know. This is more related to art. So maybe this is art. Vulgar fashion, I don't know. Maybe even vulgar art. Yeah. Yeah, Nicole, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because actually you can interchange, not interchange, but it works even if you say like, this is art and vulgar fashion, vulgar beauty. So I have to understand a little bit better. I have to go around once again. But let's keep seeing, because third one, let's see. Hey, Leila, yeah, my another wife that I have in Ecuador. How you doing? How you doing? We are playing the case of the Golden Idol. Almost finished this game, but it's getting hard. So we need also your brain. We need a lot of brains. brain power. So okay, there is a dwarf pooping in a bucket. I don't know. So okay, a violin. So also music. Portrait of Gideon Bell painted by Jasmine Nightwings. So this is art. So it's fashion, art, and music. Why violin is vulgar? I don't understand the gameplay. It's pretty easy actually. The mechanic. It's hard to solve. So this is a detective game. Okay, we have puzzles to solve. We have to solve a case. So how do you solve the cases of this game here? And this is towards the end of the game, so of course, you know, like starting from this point is going to be harder for you. But here we have many things going on, okay, in these scenes, and there is always someone that is dead. In this case, is this guy. In order to solve the case, we need to understand what happened, you know, the situation in general, and also usually, you know, understand the culprit and to solve it. So to give the solution to the case, we gather different words, okay? There are actually also kind of like clues, hints. These are all the words in this case that we gathered, that we picked from the different characters or the items. And in this case, we have 46. Okay, this number tells us how many clues, actually words, that are in this scenario. And with the same words that we have found, we have to solve, you see here. So the first one is always kind of like the case in itself, like solving this basically it solves the case. These are like other things that usually you have to understand earlier, you know, first, in order to give the final solution. I didn't kill anyone. Nope. I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case. Okay. So, the fourth one. A book titled Stories. A book titled Autumn Tales. Because of course books, like narratives and stuff, don't tell the truth. So all lies, secrets, and isn't like book a word? There is literature. All literature will be punished because it's not true. It's a little bit an exaggeration, just a little bit. Really Nazi, I think, but okay. I mean, there are this, you know, New Order is not democratic at all, we could say. Okay, so the first virtue is moderation. I think these are kind of like solved, right? Last. Where was indulgence? I think there was also indulgence. Somewhere. Maybe emotions? False. Okay, two or fewer are wrong, so bones. Okay, guys, I need a little bit to check again, okay? Observe the four virtues to avoid losing merit. So in the first one, we got also the, yeah, this is basically like drug, alcohol, and who says something about the first virtue? Honor, blah blah blah. Okay. Literature is forbidden, and she says, "Thank God, tobacco is not considered any indulgence." So tobacco, the indulgence should be here. Ah, okay, I didn't put indulgence. I thought I did it. So, okay, this one is solved. First virtue is moderation, excessive lust, emotions, indulgence will be punished. The second virtue is diligence. At work, sloth, mistakes, untidiness will be punished. Third virtue is beauty. Vulgar fashion, art, and music will be punished. The fourth virtue is truth. So all lies, secrets, and literature will be punished. Okay, it's a start. Thank you, Okidoki. But this was the probably easiest part. Now, I have to go back once again. Okay, that's why I said fashion charges. That, you know, this was the very first one, and I couldn't really understand. I'll be right back. I'll go check on my photos to see. Yeah, thank you, and enjoy your food. And later, tell us what you cooked. Of course, we're always curious. Some tasty food from Ecuador. I hope the process is not so. This guy was, yeah, was kind of like concerned. He might have been accused with fashion. So something related to the third virtue. Okay. Everyone is a farce. They spread lies. Oh shit. My mouse, guys, sorry. If you see him like blocking, is because I don't know, he's acting weird. They spread lies that my pure love is merely lust. And what do they even know about true art? So this guy is the one with the... Is this guy? Tangor Queen. And... Sorry. No Walter Queen. No Lothar. Josh. Josh drinks a lot. Josh Bailey. Horace is the super rich guy. Gideon we know who is. Okay. Oops. I felt it in my bones that I should drink less. Okay, so this is the super like the heavy drinker. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. So that guy should be Horace Bailey. Yeah, probably. And then we have, it is a thing of beauty to see order prevail. Okay, if it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. Okay. Each culprit charges are evaluated and merit changes are calculated first. Okay. I don't understand why this mouse. Okay. I can change. Guys, give me a sec. I will change the USB port. Let's see. But I have to. Give me a sec. If I can, because with this mouse going crazy, it's not really easy. Uh, okay, just a sec, guys. Sorry. Why? Okay, never mind. Okay, maybe better. Maybe we solved this. There must be a problem with a USB port that I have on the back of the computer, because the one in the front, I think it works properly. So I just moved the little USB dongle. Okay. Poor bugger, I've never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. And guys, something important actually, because we have to understand who is this guy. And I was saying, like, so I have to put the names. So it's not. Wait, just a sec. Offer large amounts of wine, got angry, blah blah, revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive. Okay. This is Aura's web. So Josh should be down there. Because, sorry, I'm telling you this, guys, for a reason. That here, no, here, sorry, here, this guy, so the guy that is dead, we have to know the name, okay? So we have to exclude these three, and there are some names here, right? So Walter Keane, actually, sorry, I have to see the face that. Because actually, this looks like Walter Keane. Oh. I don't know, but he had like. Actually, he had hair, so I don't know. Anyways, so Horace Webb is the drunk. Oh, sorry, Josh Bailey is the drunk guy. Drunken. Okay. Then this Fangor Queen here should be this guy that talks about last, blah blah blah. Honestly, this one talks about just the fashion, you know, and he has this fancy thing here, so like clothes, so must be, and also this kind of hair, so he must be the noble. So this guy must even be the one with the castle. But let's check. He has not held down a job since the new regime. Claims he works in his castle, helping his servants. Possess 15 books. Express willingness. Okay, he's not Gideon for sure. So it's not Fangor. It's not Josh. It's not Gideon. Also Lothar. I remember Lothar. We heard this name. I should remember the freaking. This is that, guys. So from this one, you know that this guy is Walter King. That's why to me the guy looked a little bit like this, but this one has hair. So, but years have passed, so but it really looks. like him. And just a sec. Yeah, might be. Beside this, Lothar. Uh, Lothar was here, right? In this one? No. Okay, this guy we know is David Corrandis. And okay. But where was the Lothar guy? I remember that name, guys, so that's why I'm trying to... Lothar Richards. He was the dad of a girl. This one. Right, okie dokie, this one. Okay. Okay. At least now I know. Okay. Let's go back here. So this is David Goran. So no Fangor. It doesn't seem Lothar, the guy. And also, the thing is that this is plus 15, so he has also like Mary. This is plus 200, so for sure he cannot be the one that, because it says that, you know, also David Goran says, oh shit, I never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal, and we know from the text that it was the largest, this is merit reduction in all tribunal history. And they used the idol too, so he lost ears. They removed the life, the freaking guy. But this is increase. Is that increased? That symbol is increase. I have to go back and check this symbol, but this, I remember it was something related to life, I think, when they were starting at the start. So just a sec. Unless they remove the bones, just a sec. So that is why it doesn't even have teeth, and the arms are, and the legs are all like bent. Okay, but I have to, sorry guys, but I have also to go and check the clues about the freaking idol. Where was it? No, there was a book somewhere, right? No, not here. This is at the start, so. Here. here. If the implications of these are what I surmise, this could be a tremendous discovery. The next step is to progress from fruit to some more advanced organic matter. This was something like increase, something related to life. I must ask David to fetch me a dead body for further experiments. This is vitally urgent. Or what was this, like worms? I don't know, because I remember that we had this thing like a rotten apple and a green apple and a green apple. So this is rotten. So that is increase of, yeah, it might be of time. So this accelerate the time for the apple until it gets rotten. So they made the guy become so freaking old. That's why he didn't have the teeth and the hair. So that one might be Walter Keane. Okay. And it has a lot of wrinkles, you see, it's really old. Because this symbol is increase. This is in the like matter, so they use this on the body. Yeah, and this is something related anyways to time, because rotten, why rotten? Yeah, because it's really old. It becomes really old, that apple. Or maybe it's something related to the organic, I don't know, but I kinda, you know, I hope you guys, you know, are following my weird reasoning, but I think it's something like that. Okay. So, but he says he lost. He lost years because they accelerated the time. Blah blah blah. Have passed since order party sees the power, and this I have to read again the so 3 years have passed because they gain majority, blah blah blah. So 3 years, so maybe this is not years. I have to understand what the freaking guy lost, if it was bones or something. So I understand it's something like organic. I don't know. Anyways, 3 years have passed since order party has seized power. During a tribunal, blah 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 is judged to have the largest merit deduction in all tribunal history. To execute this punishment, idol was used on him, and he lost, blah blah blah, and died. Okay. We have the birth here because we have to make this calculation. That is why. Now I get it. I will need a calculator too. Now I understand what Okie Dokie said. Okay. So I was saying something earlier, like this guy should be one of those, and this has all minus. This guy was even expelled from the party order, Walter Keane. Spirited, ridiculous at Kier, claimed he had not betrayed the high arbiter Lazarus. And this is a bad thing, because Lazarus is the boss. That's why it might be really Walter Keane. So this is, I would put an asterisk on Walter Keane being the guy that is that. Lothar as a plus 15. So in any case, I would say it's not that bad. The only thing is that I have to understand, based on also the other guys, like the total, what this does mean. Unless, because we're, maybe understood. Depending on the virtue, you get -1, -2, -3, -4. So I have to make the calculation with the first ones, because I can know each like mistake they made every time they violates a virtue. I should calculate how many points were subtracted, and probably I can make the association. Anyways, Lothar has also plus. I was saying Josh is all minus, but he should be one of those guys. Whereas Webb has also plus, so it cannot be the guy also, because it's plus 200. And I guess it's because it's all, you know, also with the wig, noble wig, and also has fancy red clothes. Probably is this guy, or as Webb. So I guess Horace Webb is the noble. Say like this, noble with the castle. Not sure, but I think. Hidden Bell, honestly. Also Gideon Bell did a lot of shit, but the fact that the other one was even expelled, you know, from the parties, you know, and was against the leader, it's worse. But this one rejected the High Arbiter request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the Sovereign. Yeah, but still, I feel like Walter King fucked up. Okay, now let's see if I understood the mechanics of the okay. Had the secret compartment. So this guy, first of all, has plus 10, and now the calculation begins. It's math time. Okay, so he has plus 10, but he gets only plus 8. It means he got -2. He had secret compartment, denied the existence. So he lied twice, basically. So 2 lies is -1, -1. So the fourth virtue probably gives -1. Let's see if it's correct, guys. Of course, I'm like trying to understand the mechanic here. Actually, secret, right? Yeah, this is a secret and this is a lie. -1, -1. So plus 8. Okay. Where was the other guy? This. Labeled the protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was when. Oh, first of all, plus 10. And he got -6. So let's see how it is divided. Labeled the protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was Wednesday. And this is mistake. So it's second virtue. Took a double length lunch break in the office. So who was like sloth. This is related to slothness, so to sloth, sorry. So this is -3, -3. So second virtue is -3. -3, -3. Because these two are all related to the diligence. There was any other guy with yeah. Okay. Let's see. Also, yeah, because I remember there was one with the odd number. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Drank a full bottle of brandy. So no moderation. Kept the book Legacy, the Rose Dynasty. Welcome back, Laila. I'm like, my brain is warming up, or maybe about to explode. I don't know. I'm doing all the calculation to understand the merit system. Drank a full bottle of brandy. So this is virtue number 1, we say. Yeah. Kept the book legacy of the Rosanas in his study. And this is literature. So we know that literature is -1 because it's fourth. And let's see the first. So he got +20. This is 12. So this is 8. Shit. For real. Like the first virtue is -7. It makes sense. Yeah, because this should be -1. It's the literature is here. It's not in the beauty. Of course, it's in the truth. And a Legacy of the Rose Dynasty must be, I don't know, some kind of novel. Drank a full bottle. It is against moderation. So if you break the first one, it's -7. Does it make sense? 12, 8, 1. Yeah, it should be. I'm not sure. Let's see. So he got -9. Left a sergeant in anger, listened to marching music. So music is third virtue. And left the sergeant, I guess it's emotions, because yeah, he, rage. It was, in any case, it's related to moderation, not to beauty. So it should have -7, and because it has -9, the music should be -2. So the third is -2. So if I got it right, not sure, but if I got it right, every time you violate the first virtue is -7. Every time you violate the second virtue is -3. Every time you violate the third virtue is -2. Every time you violate the fourth virtue is -1. Let me put this in order. Guys, are you following this craziness going on? Like, if you don't agree, let me know. -7, -3, -2, -1. Okay, and it makes sense because it's in order, actually. -7, I don't agree. Okay. So maybe I made a mistake. It might be, but I made a logical mistake. But it should make sense because it's also in order. 7, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. I mean, I should be able to solve this in theory. Seven, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. So this guy claimed he had no wife, so he said a lie. So -1. The first one is -1. As a painting depicting blah blah blah, and it's art. And sorry, I have to cancel this. So is minus painting. Yeah, because it's not related to lust. Guys, fuck, the microphone just died. So just a sec. Can you hear me in any case? Maybe you switch to this. Just a sec, let me check. Guys, can you tell me if you hear me better like this? Can you hear me better like this with this microphone? Or is it better with this microphone? It is the same? Yes. So this is better now. Tell me, like, this one is first one. Check. Is it better this one or... Sorry. To get back. Or is it? Or, sorry, here. Stupid Windows. This is the second. Check. Here. Which one is better? Nothing changes. Okay. Very nice. So both are the same. You can hear me. But you can hear me properly. Is it okay? Because this one died. So let me know. Both are fine and there are no noticeable audio changes. Thank you so much. Okay, let's proceed. So I was counting. Okay, this is, he had no life. This is a lie. So it's -1. Okay, let me... Okay, then as a painting depicting a naked person, so that's vulgar art, and this is -2. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger, and this is -7 because it's emotions. Was observed spending nights with neighbor's wife, and this is last, -7. So this should be 14, 16, 17. Yeah. I know that everything will be wrong, guys, but let's try like this. I'm feeling you were using the mic this whole time. This one? But it's weird because this one, I could see, like, it was connected to properly to the camera, and the camera told me that it was about to die, and then it died. So that's why I removed it, and it had no... anyways, the camera is really close. So guys, I covered the numbers here. There are, like, behind me the plus, minus, and the numbers. Sorry, I moved everything and I fucked up the freaking... Okay. When it dies, audio didn't cut off. No, because I think it automatically switched to the camera one. So anyways, if you hear me, it's okay. Okay, so I was saying, I hope to not make any mistake here, because this is the math part of the game and it's going to be a pain in the ass to go again, you know, and check every freaking hint once again. But in any case, let's try. Walter Keane flirted 3 times with different married women during party convention. I guess it's once again last, so -7. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Sorry, but I'm stupid. This is 111, but here I have to multiply. So this is -7 3 times. So it's -21. That's why it's a lot. Wear ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. So it is -2 for 5 times, so -10. Okay, because he had like vulgar fashion. Claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance. And that's a lie, right? Claimed he had not betrayed. And that's -1. But then it says expelled from the party, but this doesn't have a minus. It should be, it's not that much, to be honest. It's -21, 10, and 1. 32. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, it's a high number, but not that high. Oh, okay. Hey, hey, hey. If this is correct, all my numbers were correct. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm a genius. No, not really, but I'm happy. Okay, then let's proceed. Lothar held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. So there was no moderation, I guess. Large amounts of wine. Yeah, so -7. Got angry during questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. So this is all 1. It should be once again -7. Emotions. Unless this is, he got angry and shouted and it counts as 2. But let's count as 1. I mean, if it's wrong, I will go back to this one. Anyways, -7. And then reveal the whereabouts, blah, blah, +15. So yes, -14 +15, it should be +1. So +0, 1. If it's not correct, it should be minus something. If this counts double, it should be -7, -7, -7, but I don't know. Okay, Josh Bailey. Okay, Josh Bailey did a lot of shit, guys. Left his work eternally early. So this one, -3. Drank excessive amounts of gin. Is this one? The game when it ends. There is this case, another one, and then the epilogue. So we are almost there. Sorry, so -3, -7. He drank once again, so -7. Approached the married woman with an indecent offer. -7. Okay, this guy is a mess. Denied 4 times during questioning. He had done this act, so he lied 4 times, so -4. So this should be 7, 14, 21, 25, 28, 28. -28. Oh, guys, this is so freaking satisfying, this one. This is because it's not easy, you know, it's pretty hard. So it is really satisfying, this one. Okay. Because, and the satisfying part for me is that I don't have to go over all the freaking clues, you know, once again, because I'm feeling this properly now. Let's proceed. Okay, has not held down a job since the new regime. Evaluated as 60 instances of non-work. 60? 60 times loss. So it's minus 120. No, sorry, 180. Yeah, minus 180. Fill out merit values for all virtues. It will be easier to drag numbers from... shit. Yeah, I didn't see that. I totally like, even if it's in front of me, I totally like, yeah, it was like these numbers were not here, you know, these blocks. So yeah, thank you. So it's 3 to 1. Okay, I don't know why, you know, I ignored this line. Thank you, Okie dokie. Okay, sorry, I was counting. Yeah, this guy is crazy because this is, I think, if this is 60 instances, yeah, it's 60 x minus 3. So minus 180, minus 180. Claims he works in his castle, helping his servants clean it. So this is a lie. This is minus 1. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. But 50 books are counted as 1. Why it says 15 with the number? Just a sec. Who was the guy with the... This one as... No. No? Where is the guy with the... There was a guy with a freaking book, right? Maybe it's down here. No. Shit, no, it's one of those. It's one of these. Here. This guy. So one book is minus 1. Sorry, my one book is... One book, yeah, is minus 1, and 50 book, we'll find out. I'm not sure if this count as minus 1 or minus 15. I will put minus 15, but let's see. And then it gets plus 200. So I will take a calculator. I don't even want to use my brain. It's 200 minus 15 minus 1 minus 180. So it's 4. Should be plus 4. This is correct. This is the only thing that I'm not sure. But because it says 15 books, they put a number. So it's plus... plus 4. This is... If you click this, it counts. I don't understand. Why putting the... I mean, I have to put the numbers here because I have to fill that correctly. But how does this help me? If I need a 4, there is no 4 here. So I still have to go. Maybe because I have 4 numbers. I don't know. Anyways. This one, not sure. In theory, should be 4, but let's see. Okay, the last one. Outrageous hairstyle. This is minus 2. Sorry, yeah. Broke down in tiers 10 times. So this is emotions for 10 times. Okay, so minus 70. Refused to start working. Evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping, so is minus 15. Rejected a high arbiter's request that is share information. of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the sovereign. It is a secret, yeah, because he kept a secret. And that's -1. But this is big, so maybe they killed this guy because he made a record. Let's see. Because actually, this was -32. I thought it was Walter King for the fact that he fucked up the with the boss, but nope. Maybe Gideon was crazy. So it's 70, 2, 15, and 1. It's -88. Good. Let's see if he's correct. I'm not sure. So the 1 is Gideon. Because I mean, based on the numbers, this is way higher than this. But these are all correct anyway, so I'm happy. So 3 years have passed since Order Party has his power during Tribunal. But Gideon is the one. Even if, to me, this makes more sense in terms of, unless Walter Keane, because Walter Keane is expelled from the party. Maybe he's roaming around, not here. But this one is more similar to Walter King than the Gideon, so unless he really, because he aged so quickly, and also, I don't know, let's see. If I don't understand if I have to base my I mean, like, if these numbers is what I have to take in account to solve this. During a tribunal, in theory from here would be Gideon Bell. I would have said Walter Keane, but the number is higher. He is judged to have the largest merit deduction in all tribunal history. To execute his punishment, idol was used on him and he lost. How old was Gideon? Oh shit. So, this is useful actually. No. So today is 29. Donald Trump killed him. Why? Sorry, guys. We're here. Okay. Is so 1725 is the date of today. He was born in 75, so it's 20 years. I mean, he was 20, right? And what, he lost like 88, like this? But this number is also the, like, based on merits, they subtracted also the life. Doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, okay. I mean, because it was the only number that I had, and there are no other numbers, that's why. Okay, so we solved. Let's read. The scroll has been fulfilled, no hints accessed. Of course, of course. The Order Party has seized power and now enforces the 4 maxims of virtue. The young Duke Gideon Bell was judged during the tribunal to have lost 88 merits. The high arbiter of the party, Lazarus Hurst, used the idol to decrease Gideon's youth by 88 years, thus making him 108, which resulted in his death. That's why it was all full of wrinkles. And here is my notepad from the case. Okay, now let's see. It's fun that okay, I can see it because I'm sorry, but yeah, you can. I unban you because its Stream Elements doesn't want you to put links. Just a sec. Okay. Be unbanned. I hope. Yeah, we did kind of like the same. But you made a mistake with Aura's web, I think. Yeah. Maybe. Not sure. I mean, based on your... Ah, no, you did okay. You just made the sum and then you have to subtract. Anyways, I have to unban the poor Okidoki. Okidoki. Okay. Nicole, when you're in chat, if you can, I think you have the power. If this shit happens, because I don't know, I have to check also for the links, but in theory, I should keep the stream elements that way, because otherwise people can do a lot of shit with links. But in case I tell you, can you write, since you're a mod, like flash, and it's unban, and then the name of the person, so you can help me since you have mod power. Sorry, Okidoki, it's stream elements. Anyways, I was talking to you even if you weren't here. Yeah, I read your notes, and yeah, we did the same. I was not understanding why you had the big numbers on Auras, but I think you made the calculation and then you subtract the 200 later for this one. The one with the castle. Okay, anyways, guys, this was fun. Okay, let's go. This is the last one. Okay, so you had the same idea, but yeah, I started, I mean, I went with the one with 15 because the other one, it says only the name of one book. And instead here it says 15, so because there was a number, I imagine that they wanted you to understand that each book is 1 point, basically. If it was wrong, I would have done, yeah, the other with judgment. I saw it and I was like, nope, I need to be fully prepared to solve this. Let's try, guys. It's, what time is it? It's 11:20. Okay, so this is going to be intense. The new order. The slight delay in the peaceful march to the king's castle. Okay. What the fuck is this? I think I want to clip my reaction. I mean, didn't I clip? Why? Yeah, now I understand why you wanted to be prepared. But this is the castle the auras give. No, is another one. Ah, the creeps worked, but with delay. So let's see. Where should I start? But there are only 36 of these, actually, not more than others. The problem is this, early in the morning, blah, blah, blah. Huh? Eh? Ah, these are all the cases. Ah, so you have to jump back, as I do actually every time, just to remember all the clues that might be important. Okay. Guys, let's start. Castle, camp, crossroads, manor, lovers, islet, these little islands. Okay, fine, I can talk, no idea about this case. Okay, good. Little Mermaid Inn. So these are all the places that we have been so far. Interesting. Lazarus first. The boss of this fucked up order. Poison. What is this, like oxygen? Yes, okay. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. As 11:30 on May 15th, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood, and poor Willard Wright met his death. Who was Willard Wright? Ah, this guy. This guy was Willard Wright. Okay. So at 11:30 on May, meet me at the place, the idol, and that was the inn. Yeah, Layla, like this should be the last meet. Actually, there is the epilogue, but I don't know if the epilogue is something that you have to solve or you just have to watch. I have no idea. Because today I just read how many, I searched like how many chapters in the case of the Golden Idol, and it was like 4. And then there is epilogue, so let's see if we can complete it today. But this seems intense. Okay, Brotherhood and Poor Wheeler, and of course, guys, because we're playing this together, let's play this together. So you put down notes. If you want me to pause at some point, just let me know. But I will try to do this for all of us, but we can play together. Meet me at the place the other was stolen. Okay, and actually, sorry, the one was the. I was trying to. Sorry. That was the Little Mermaid Inn, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Come alone and bring proof, something personal of yours, to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. It will find me. So there was a pigeon here. The game is still good. David Goran. Since his success at the Mermaid Inn, yeah, he killed Willard Wright. Has proven to be a resourceful and discreet professional. Nicholas Maker, cowardly but dutiful, useful up to a limit. Alistair, Hawk. Pompous and vain, but being a military man, he's ready to obey and ready to kill. Yeah, because he's a general. James Turner, greedy and hedonistic, requires constant material motivation to cooperate. James Turner is the doctor, if I remember correctly. Walter Keane, ambitious and inventive, but treacherous as many smart people are. And he was expelled. And funny thing is that this is the Clousley book still, you know, because it's the book with the spells. Edmund Clousley, right? Okay, until this one, I mean, on this one, it's everything is clear. This is fancy, this stuff. Okay, so this guy is, we just read, but I suck with name, Nicholas Maker. Yes, Comrade Lazarus has not yet returned for several hours. Comrade Alistair and James have gone find him. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. So let's see, because in theory, he might have gone to the appointment with the guy that wrote the letter. So he should be at the Mermaid Inn, which is this one. Let me see the map. Oh, this is Clousley Cabin. He's here. So let's see if he is here. Oh, we cannot go up. Dandelion Room, Ada Baker. Ada Baker is still here. Forget me, no room. Walter, note. All those order rats sneaking around here. This is no good. I hope they will just blackmail me and bugger off. Okay, lamb, a knife, keys. Nonsense, I'm not an idiot. But real men like us could beat those order party ninnies even without any weapons. Okay, cards. Albion Franks. Small sword. This lady hasn't moved since, you know, still playing poker in this freaking inn. But I heard rumors you lost the cannon while gambling. Okay, cards. Blah blah blah. Okay. Do you think they will try to kidnap the king? Me and my employer are getting out of this blasted country. Okay. But this isn't the... this is... sorry, this is Ada Baker. Ada Baker was is this one. This one. Yeah. The waitress. Okay. And so actually, nope, it wasn't here. Right. Okay, I think I got everything. Let's see here. Ah. There's a boat. Ah, and this is the cannon that was stolen that they were talking about. 1, 2, 3. And this is the fourth one. I heard rumors you lost the cannon while gambling. So this is the cannon, I think. Okay, I don't think it's important, but this regime has to fall. It has taken everything from me. The watch is ticking and shows 12:15 p.m. Okay. So now it's 12:15 p.m. The Navaya blade. 17, okay. And it is 1795, and I guess that's today, May 15th. Capitol Route Morning Report. At 8, a newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. At 8:30, an individual in insurrectionist uniform passes by on the new two-wheel contraption. Okay. At 10:15, two individuals in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. Okay, I will have to get back to this because it's not clear. Oh. Okay. This is Cock. Alistair. Why are you not working, you worthless piece of garbage? I'm doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the merit executions. Shit, but why this is black? This should be red or blue. Maybe this got broken. The gem is missing. Maybe. Yeah, because I mean, it seemed. Yeah, you mean like that's the inside? It might be. Yeah, I thought he turned like black. We will find out. Yeah, maybe knowing that without the gem it doesn't work, they removed it. Let's see, because I don't understand if it's like inside or outside. I don't understand the shadows here, to be honest. But yeah, maybe this is, I don't know. Because here it seems like, but this is the front. You see, like there is a piece of black here. It seems like it became black. Seems like a piece coming out. So I don't know. Anyways, or it has been removed or it turned black. In any case, it cannot work. As we know, it must be blue, then turns red, then turns again blue, and it does that on and on. Okay. A slightly dented saber with some blood on it. Man in a helmet with numerous cuts on his body, not breathing. Bolchester Castle, Blackfields, Crow Towers, Woodshires. Fort, Capitol. Okay. Who's... So this is Steward Darkhand. Steward. Oh, I recognize the voice. It is you. Isn't it poetic that you have fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago? Straw men are your bane. Just a sec. Straw man is the scarecrow. So this was the symbol. Here. The other guy took the gem. Anyways, let's go back. This is a Sword of Dark Hand. Dark Hand Sword. This might be Walter Keane. That might be Walter Keane. Also because giving the hint, this at the time was Walter Keane. Okay. We don't know, of course, but you are dark hand in matches, so. Damn you, you cunning devil. Heart. Okay, pistol, pistol. You will find me in the place where the two first met. There we can talk. And this hole probably was made by the shotgun from the back. This I think is William Keane. This one I have to understand because the thing is that we know that William Keane was expelled from the order because he was against Lazarus, right? And we also know from the notes of Lazarus that he says that Walter Keane is dangerous. Here we read this. Ambitious and inventive, but treacherous and as many smart people. So they're also in conflict. So, but we have to understand where is Lazarus now, if Lazarus is dead or not, and also why this has an helmet. So yeah, I mean, we have to understand many things. Okay. A newly invented transportation device. The diary of the lady was talking about this. An individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by on the new two-wheel contraption at 8:30. And from here, went here. Here, there is the scarecrow. A bullet lodged in the wall. A scarecrow with a hole through his head. So, okay. Ah, this is the pigeon. You see, white pigeon. I admit I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace, so we can discuss your compensation. This could be those two because, but the only thing that I don't understand is you took 32 things from me. Just a sec. Walter Keane was minus 32. Yes, you see, it matches. Walter Keane had minus 32 here. And it says, you took 32 things from me. Come along, blah, blah, blah. So this is written by, I think, Walter Keane. And I think that the old guy is Walter Keane. And let's see another thing. Now is 1795. I want to check something. So it's the same here. Walter Keane. Just a sec. I don't want to say stupid things. Walter Keane should have been 37. But if we may think that the punishment for the merits, for the merit here that you lose is always the same. So it was Lazarus using the idol to subtract years of life. Walter Keane in this year, so 1795, because it's the same year we know from the lady that is working in the other scenario. Walter Keane should have been 37, but he had minus 32. So because of this, he became, I mean, it's like 32. No, yeah, he lost 32 years of life, so he got older. Okay, so even if he would be 37, it makes sense that now he's older. But the only thing that I don't get, even if we have, oh, sorry, I have to read all the stuff, but just a sec, I will finish the thing that I wanted to say. Yeah, so it would be exactly. But the only thing that I don't get is that it says at half 11, sorry, just a sec. He says that at 8:30, the guy went with the bike. And they had to meet at half 11 on May 15. But it says, meet me at the place where the idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. Come along and bring proof. Something personal of yours to give the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. The thing is that Willard is not dead there. So the guy, and maybe he could be Lazarus, from here at 8:30 should have made this path to arrive here at 11:30. Or this, what made the deviation like this? We have still to see. Okay, no, we have seen this. Yeah, we have to understand, but okay. And this guy shot inside, thinking that this was a person. But actually, it was the trick of this guy that put the scarecrow. And it says, once again, isn't it protect that you've fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago? Strawman. Just a sec, I want to see a thing, guys. A video, not this video. Okay. What happened afterwards? I managed to blah blah. This was David Coran. But my master Edmund Clousley got caught in the blast, blah blah blah. Okay. Just a sec. Ah, right. He was, and I remember, he was inside here. In the coffin, they put the freaking. And this was Goran. So, yeah. So, you might be right. Upon entering, Hardy Abe suddenly clapped David Coran. Meanwhile, Edmund Clousley created blah blah blah, Hardy Abe and Jack Nails. And Hardy Abe, we know, is dead. I mean, is dead because he exploded afterwards. So yeah, Walter Keane is talking to David Coran. Okay. I remember the image of the scarecrow. I didn't remember that they put it inside there. So okay. And we understand why Walter Keane is so old. Okay. So and this happened before. This happened in the morning. No, before noon. Sorry, I have to reread this thing. Lazarus, blah blah blah. Yeah, but because they divided into okie dokie, you have to take care of it. Kiss. Take care of what? Anyways, bye bye. Thank you for passing by. Ciao, Leila. Because they say early in the morning and then before noon, so this means really early. This probably is before noon because they should have. I mean, but we don't. We only know that this is written by Walter Keane, but this is to Lazarus, and the other guy, as you correctly said, that one is Koran. The other thing that we know is that Walter Keane, if it's the same person, should go at 11:30 to the inn where Willard Wright met his death. So this should be happening in the early morning because this says at 8:30 passes with two-wheel. Sorry, with the two-wheel contraption. Yeah, let's say it's in the first one here. Then in case we move it, but just to know. Walter Keane killed. It's funny that we still have to find a lot of things, but probably this one should be correct. David Coran had the how's that called? What is that? The cabin, right? Clousley cabin. Yeah. At the cabin. Okay. Here I think we got everything. Admit I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. Yeah, and also, this is the letter that Lazarus wrote to Walter Keane. So this is the bag of Walter Keane that is outside, and also the pigeon that he received with the letter. He received from Lazarus, so it makes sense. And he made this wrap for David Coran. So basically, he got pissed. Now he wants to kill the whole order, I guess. Okay. Then we have to go here at the island of the lover. So finally, the guy conquered the lady. This is one of the guy with the seal was the seal is It's James Turner that carries the seal. I'll show you, if I remember correctly. I have some small but pressing business, and also because he's the president of the, as they call, the Seven Seas company. I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous proud beast steward. Okay, just a second. I will be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. Okay. Just a sec, Sebastian. I want to check a thing. Then we go back here. Why the hint disappeared? They want to get back? Oh, never mind, I can go from here. So two things. First of all, the thing that I said about Turner is from this one. It's the same CEO. And they talked about there was also a letter, the Seven Seas Company. So he's the director of that Seven Seas Company. So one on the horse is James Turner, in case we need to know. And I wanted to check another thing. I don't remember if we know the name Sebastian. I think he's new. The Proud Beast Steward. The only Proud Beast Steward here was this one. Lazarus Hurst is the one that made in his like the ritual of inception here, Lazarus. So this one was Sebastian. Not that is important, but the one should be Sebastian. Okay, let's see the other hints. We miss only like 7, but here there is also a lot of like environmental clues. Dear husband, you are so brave, and you have been drinking since early this morning. Ah, so they got married. Okay. But what will we do now? What if the evil government men find us? A harp? Ah, shit. The sigil was here. Just a sec. Where was it? Here. Inside. Here. Batley, Clousley, Hubert. So Clousley is this and Batley is this. Okay. Because you know, guys, I suck with like memory for the names, but I have like visual memory. So that's why I remember this was here in this zone. Okay, so and that's why this yeah, Edmund clause. I mean, it was useless, but I remember the seals. That's why I went back. Become the pure flower that I know you can be for me. Okay, 1788, so some years ago. Dear Mary, I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to colonies once again. And that guy was the one betting on races every time. While you For you, I will put on a pedestal of sweetest praise, and you will become my ideal wife, Edmund. Edmund Clousley still. Ah, so they lied. So Edmund Clousley wasn't dead. Edmund Clousley? But this is interesting because that sign 1795, which is current year in that scenario, but if you see this, and actually we knew that Edward Clousley was hiding in the chest, but it says, my master lord Edmund, sorry, Edmund, no Edward, Edmund Clousley got caught in the blast and he died soon afterwards. Edmund Clousley, 1795, and today is May 15, 1795, and this was written on March. So 2 months earlier. And when happened this shit? Just a sec. That shit happened way before. Yeah. Is there a date here somewhere? Maybe here. No. Ah, yeah. November 10th. Yeah, but we're here. We're here. 1788. This happened. So why David Goren said that Edmund Clousley was dead? Actually, Edmund Clousley is not dead. Let's see. He said lies, maybe? Just a sec. This is David Goran. The secret compartment denied the existence of the secret compartment. Loyal service in low ranking position, blah blah blah. You can also see David Goran helmets here. Ah, yeah. Yeah, but because he is, he is part of this order since. But the thing that is really interesting is that I also ask myself at the point, when Edmund Clousley used the idol at this point here, the night that they put the coffin with the scarecrow inside, we saw him in the chest, and during the explosion he was alive. And after, just after that, there is the cutscene saying, there is David Goran saying, oh, and my master was like disfigured and died. And I was like, okay, so maybe David Goran and Walter Keane, for some reason, because actually David Goran also got the head eaten by the club, maybe they made a deal and they killed Clousley and got the golden idol. But here from this letter, we know that Edmund Clousley is actually alive, and actually also must be pretty old. I mean, another 7 years have passed, but still, this is cool because so he's still around. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, Peter Batley, of course. Ah, she still has the shit that she received long time ago. Mary, my uncle Edmund Closley died in some robbery, and I'm rich. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry. Okay, this is 1788, that time when, in theory, he died. But this is, you see? Ah, this is really interesting. This thing. It's really important, I think. Okay. So there is something about these two that got married. Blah blah blah. We don't give a shit about they getting married. Probably. Okay. Ah no, we still have this guy. Sorry, guys. This is pretty important, I guess. Worry not and continue the feast, wife. Nothing can stand in my way. I will kill our enemies wherever we go. Yeah, sure. He's still betting on races. This stupid idiot. An almost empty whiskey flask. Okay, so he likes to drink, he likes to bet. Perfect husband. Nice choice. But just a sec. Is that horse? I don't understand if the horse is... Is there someone on the horse or not? Guys, I don't understand. No. Okay, just a sec. The individual in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horse 2. I think the horse is without anyone. Right? No, there is nobody, you know, riding the horse. So the guy that was there, James Turner, must have fallen, and he might be also that. It might be even this guy. Still don't know how, but this one might be James Turner. Okay. Okay, let's go here. This one was the... How was this called, guys? I cannot... Blackfield Manor, right? A pile of mangled, burned corpses. Yeah, all with helmets. This is the stolen cannon. An empty cannon. There's nothing in here, just this. Okay. There's nothing in here. I don't see anything, guys. Do you see anything moving? Okay, so there's nothing in here. But we know that the missing cannon is here. The guy lost a cannon. We don't know. Ah! Wait. You lost a cannon while gambling. Because there is another thing here. In theory, where is the letter that we just read of Lazarus? Here. I have some small but pressing business to attend at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous proud beast steward. I will be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock. But actually, it might be okay, but you should have met Walter Keane at 11:30. But in the Little Mermaid inn. Instead, the property of the, and I checked this guy, the name wasn't Sebastian. This guy is called, I don't freaking remember, Oscar Boyton, okay? So this is not Sebastian. It means that this is not the property of Sebastian. And also this guy, this is called Ada. This was the other one, I don't care. And this must be Walter. This guy. Is he the same actually? A sec. John Bridge. It seems the same actually. Same John, not Walter. Anyways. Maybe Walter Bridge is a fake name that... instead of Walter Keane, he called himself Walter Note, so he changed the last name. Because Walter Keane has to meet Lazarus here. So it might be. But in any case, we don't know Lazarus where he went before 10 o'clock. The property of our late Sebastian, the previous proud beast steward. There was no Sebastian here, right? No. Sorry guys, I'm going back and forth, but because there are a lot of names. Okay, here nothing. But we have everything. Okay, I didn't see this detail, guys. We have 36 out of 36, so let's start putting the things. Okay, so the two persons on the horses were Mr. Alistair Cook and James Turner. And James Turner must be this one. Where the heck is Lazarus? And where the heck is Edmund? Okay, let's see. Before noon. In the afternoon. But how many persons died here? Like James Turner? David Goran? And there is something missing in here, guys. Here. Mangled and burned corpses. So someone used the cannon. Yeah, and everything exploded, even the glass. And also this is ripped off. This region has to... Okay. Let me read once again one thing about the... Okay, there were names here. David Corran, blah blah blah. Okay. Nicholas Maker. Cowardly but beautiful, useful up to a limit. Alistair Cook is alive. James Turner. I'm guessing there is, because it was always James Turner and Alistair together, so they were always together in every scene. Like we saw them here. And we saw them here. And also they were masters. And I guess that they were these two. Yes. And because of that, I think that the two with the horses were the masters. The horse of James Turner is just running without anyone. And here we have the corpse. Oh, this other guy is here. So, and with that being said, Lazarus Hearst, we have no idea. But we know all the movement that he has done. So I'm just guessing if Nicholas Maker is one of the guy that are here. But we really don't have any clue. I'm thinking about these guys because there are 3 dead person here. So what? So this letter doesn't say anything specific, right? I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian. I will be back at the camp, blah blah blah. The thing that I don't understand is let's say that Alistair Cook got the golden idol from someone. It might have been from this guy, but why? If this guy is James Turner, why did James Turner have the idol? The idol should have been in possess of Lazarus. The other funny thing is that someone, it might have been even Walter, you know, before coming here. He might have, because we know that he should have met Lazarus at the inn. I'm thinking that maybe Walter played with this guy lost, and Walter got the cannon, put the cannon here, and killed more persons. Ah, okay, let me... Who was this guy? This was Sebastian. So, Lazarus came here. This is Sebastian. The name that I was missing. But this is the same Sebastian. Didn't this guy die like... Didn't die like long time ago. So here there might be Lazarus. Who knows? Nicholas Maker, There are 3 corpses. And even James Turner, but there is one missing, and we have all the name here. And this is something that we have to understand, why this guy and how. I'm telling this because in this letter there is written, I have some small but pressing business to attend at the property of our late brother Sebastian. I will be back at the camp, blah blah. So this was really before 10 actually, early. Also this one was early in the morning. Who died in the afternoon? Now it is afternoon, right? A man, blah blah. Not breathing. Numerous cuts. A slightly dented saber with some blood on it. Ah, he killed. But this idiot maybe just fell from the horses, and because he was carrying the blade, just hurt himself. Because this is the thing. This blade, no blood. Unless he changed it with the other one, but this blade is same. Maybe you can compare weapons I had in previous cases, but yeah, but it's the same, you know? Not here. The problem is that that blade, this one, is the blade of this, you know, basically is in the uniform. Because also, I don't know if also this guy, no, this guy doesn't have the blade. But these two guys, you know, have the same blade. So I was thinking that he might have killed the other guy, but this guy, his blade is the one with blood. But yeah, he might have changed also the blade. Anyways, let's try to put some order. Early in the morning, blah blah blah, went to the two. Okay, because he wanted to steal the golden idol. That's, I guess. Just a sec. Before noon, first I will read, and then I try to understand. Early in the morning, went to the place to do something to someone. Kidnap, kill, fight, kidnap, blackmail. Okay. Because this person wanted to okay. Before noon, went out and try and instead they found on the way back they started to fight over it. So those in the afternoon went to the because I tried to get back his I have to reread a few things, guys. This is not easy. All those other rats sneaking around. I hope they will just blackmail me and bugger off. But he was blackmailed. Do you think they will try to kidnap the king? Me and my employer are getting out of this blasted country. But she was working for Dark Hand, so... Ah. I've instructed him to arrive at around 11:30. Most likely he will be in Order Party uniform. If he comes alone, without any backup outside, approach him. If he gives you something that belongs to the one who escaped your tonic... But I didn't read this. This is Edmund Closley. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, you may proffer him the instruction slip I gave you. Conceal your face, he may recognize you. So they wanted to kill Edmund Closley, but actually Ross Cooper died. Edmund Closley had the handkerchief that now she has. So the guy that came in the Order Party uniform, blah blah blah, and just a sec. There was someone carrying the stuff of, like the handkerchief of Edmund that we have seen recently. Let me see. David Goran has this, but not the handkerchief. Okay. Just to be sure. At around 11:30. This is talking about... Ah, in theory, the one that says to arrive at around 11:30 was Walter Keane saying to Lazarus to arrive at 11:30. And it says probably Lazarus Hearst will come with the Order Party uniform. So like trying to concealing him himself. And it makes sense that he had this. If he gives you something, and yeah, he gave her that one. You may proffer him the instruction slip I gave you. Mm-hmm. What does it mean, instruction slip? Ah, is the like a document, a paper with instructions. Okay. Okay. As someone's progressing business to attend the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous. Oh. But I think I still think that I'm missing, no words, but I'm missing something that what we just read. So something like a paper that Lazarus get from Ada with instructions, because I think that Lazarus came here. Because he said to James Turner, I will go there to the Sebastian man or whatever it is, because I have things to do. But he said, but wait, pressing business, but that was, and then would have come back at 10 o'clock, but then at 11:30 he would have gone to the inner, so later. In the afternoon, blah blah, went to the. I understood the situation, but it's not really easy to feel everything in the proper way. And I just want to be sure that I read everything. But I think so. And another thing, now it is afternoon. So this, I mean, this scene is happening all at the same time. So this says that it's 12:15 now. Okay? So it's past noon. And it doesn't matter that this has at 8:30, like this happened all before in the morning. But if it is now, like this just happened. So this is here. Walter King is on killing spree. Walter King killed David Goran at the cabin in the afternoon. I think now. That's happening now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In the early morning, who freaking died? A newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by at 8. An individual in insurrectionist uniform passes by on the new two-wheel contraption, and this is David Goran. 10 and 15, two individuals in insurrectionist universe pass on horses, and this is Turner and Koch. I'm thinking because it's hard to understand all the. I should put down all the time. So now it's 12 and 15. Okay. Let's try to understand the the timing here. So at half 11, in theory. Let me read. Meet me at the place the other was stolen from our brotherhood, and poor Willard Wright met his death. Come alone and bring proof, something personal of yours, to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. It will find me. And give it to the veiled woman. Okay, so at half 11, it's not that they met. Lazarus went to Ada at the inn. Okay. He's ready to ban, ready to kill. So Alistair Cook is ready to kill. And instead, James Turner, blah blah, hedonistic, require constant material motivation to cooperate. Alistair Cook might have, because it's ready to kill. This guy might have killed this guy. Also because in a fight, he's a general. The other one is a medic. So probably they might have fought over the golden idol, and he killed him to keep it. And then he's trying to use it, but he can't because he doesn't know how it works. Is at 8, new fangled insurrectionist carriage. Okay. 8 and 30, the bike. This should be David Coran. 10 and 15. But this is the most, the thing that confuses me, and then I tell you why. Because if that's Coran, Coran is dead. Now he's dead, so now it's 12 and 15. Anyways, 10 and 15, two guys on horses. You will find me in the first place we two first met. There we can talk. You will find me in the first place where we in the place where we two first met. There we can talk. It is you, isn't it poetic what you that you have fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago? Strong men are your bane. Okay, because they met the first. Okay, this makes sense. Sorry, I was trying to understand, but the first they met here. David Corran and Walter Keane. And this was the blah blah blah. I mean, this place is the same, by the way. There is the fireplace. Yeah. Okay. So this is correct. This is David Corran and Walter Keane. Yeah, the letter. So he came here, he got fucked up. That's it. This is correct. Where is the carriage? Oh. Okay. Then I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian. I will be back at the camp for. Okay, the thing that is that I'm not understanding well, and it's related to the time, is that if Lazarus says that he would have come here, where was Sebastian, and get back before 10, but then, so what I'm trying to say is, if Lazarus came here and it says, okay, but I will back at the camp before 10, so this should have happened like Lazarus going there really, really soon. But at the same time, at half 11, so after coming back to the camp, he should have been here, giving also the handkerchief that he gave. Because there's a letter, probably from Walter Keane, saying, I instructed him to come, probably will be dressed like this, and also he said, bring something that proves that, something that belongs to you, blah, blah, blah. Come along, bring proof, something personal of yours. Okay. And I mean, he had also the Book of Edmund, so. But now I'm thinking maybe someone used I'm trying to understand, but maybe someone used the idol on Cloudsley with the not to remove years of life, but to give him life. Oh. In the afternoon. And the other problem about the corpse is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And because Peter and Mary are not in the count, Walter King is alive. David Corran, we know, is there. There is Nicholas, Alistair, James, and Lazarus. Okay? So 4, 3 here, 1 outside. Timing is really hard here. And before noon, so the two guys that went out before noon, there were only 2. Are those 2 on the horses, because that happened at 10 and 15. And we know that one is Alistar and James Turner, because we know that the other horse at the seal went out to try and I'm thinking like maybe they came here. If I mean this one should be. I think this is James Turner, because I mean it doesn't make sense that he came here with the horse and then the horse is running like crazy. I don't know, but also because he's wearing the sword. I mean not the sword. And the other thing is that wait. Now I see detail. See the shoes? This is not James Turner. This is Lazarus. Shit, I just saw it. Look at the shoes here. That's Lazarus. He's the only one with those shoes. Shit. But then, how is it possible? Why they came here with the horse? And this might be source. Ah, shit. Alistair Cook and James Turner went out to try and maybe to find. Maybe because. Okay, I understand why. Because he says, I will be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock. Or maybe never came back. But then who the hell did go to the to ENG-ITA at 11:30? That is why I'm missing something. I don't understand. But anyways, I think they went out to find. That was 10:15, yeah. So yeah, he didn't come back. So who the hell went to the inn? Anyways, to find Walter Inn. Instead, they found the golden idol. No, the dead body. But the dead body of Lazarus is here. And this is the crossroad. Yeah. It should be, there is a sign, yeah. So they came out and they found the body here. But James Turner, how? I don't understand. The dead body at the crossroads. On the way back, they started to fight over it. Okay, it doesn't make any sense like this. But you know, I've seen that, and I think that this should make sense. Otherwise, why they put this detail? But I was really thinking that Lazarus might have been one of these guys. Let me see. What the heck killed the one? It was Walter Keane? Before noon. No, but this probably is connected left and right, so just a sec. Shit, guys, also because it's late. Okay. Who the hell died early in the morning? Early in the morning. Went to the... Early in the morning, the carriage came out. The carriage must have been the carriage of Lazarus, because James Turner and Koch rode the freaking horses. And he went to the cabin. Not to the cabin, he said to Turner that we know what this. Lazarus said that he had to attend to the property of Sebastian, and he would have been back at 10. So I guess that this one early in the morning, they came out that the lady says that at 8 a carriage here. Newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by at 8. And then at 10:15, the two guys went with the horses. Okay, so early in the morning, went to the but this last part, because he wanted to the what's that called, the place, this, the manor. If it's Lazarus, early in the morning, Lazarus Hurst went to the manor to find whom, because wanted to lost. My brain is really in bad condition right now, because I don't think he wanted to find the dead body. I mean, the dead body was still there, like the guy was still in the bed, like that. Doesn't make any sense, right? Also because they did the funeral. Just a sec, I wanted to see the cutscene here. The only, because I was thinking maybe he came back, because we have, as words, we have also that body. Maybe he wanted to do an experiment on the dead body, but it seems a little bit extreme. Also, I don't know how to put the words here, because early in the morning, Lazarus Hurst went to the manor to what, to whom? Because once again, Lazarus Hurst wanted to, I don't know, find the dead body. Doesn't make any sense like this. Before noon, blah blah blah, and went out to try and find blah blah. Instead, they found the golden idol and starting to fight over it in the afternoon. Went because I tried to get back his 1, 6. Ah, get back is lost years. Because ideal wife, I don't think it makes any sense. Ah, shit. I'm without words because it's hard. Early in the morning. So let's try to reconstruct. Ah, but I can. Oh no, okay. I thought I could have gone on upstairs, but nope. Nonsense. Real men like us could beat those order party ninis even without any weapons. But I heard rumors you lost the cannon while gambling. Do you think they will try to kidnap the king? Me and my employer are getting out of this blasted country. I've instructed him to arrive at around 11:30. Most likely he will be in order party uniform. If he comes alone without any backup outside, approach him. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, which is Edmund Closley, you may proffer him the instruction slip I gave you. Conceal your face, he may recognize you. All those order rats snaking around here, this is no good. I hope this will just blackmail. They will just blackmail me and bugger off. So. I wanted to check also something else. But here it doesn't have those shoes. So this is making me going crazy. Here they changed the shoes. So but these are shoes to ride the horse, actually. And Lazarus didn't ride, wasn't riding the horse. So this is not Lazarus. I still believe this is James Turner. Maybe Lazarus is here. I don't know, because if they put this, doesn't make any sense. I mean, how it is dressed, it should be Lazarus. Yeah, actually same clothes. Really same. And they changed the shoes once again. They should have left the other shoes here. But this is just same too, because it's just the order uniform. Before noon, walk. How is it called? Alistair? Healed. James Turner at the crossroad. Early in the morning. I don't know who's that. Walter Keane. Healed at the manor. That happened in the morning. Who was there? Nicholas, maybe? Because we don't know where he is. Nicholas Maker is one of those. Okay, nope. No, actually, is more than one is wrong. I don't think he killed Lazarus. I mean, it might have been. I'm trying to understand here. Because the other thing is that this is now. Now it's 12 and 15. And this guy is still moving like, so he's not completely dead. Damn new cunning devil, huh? He speaks to, so. But maybe he's not dead because he's still breathing. But then that's another thing. Like, I mean, he's going to die, but he's not dead. Indeed, David Goren is not technically dead. He's still talking and moving. That's another detail. Super hard. Walter Keane killed. So now I even put on myself these other doubts. Can we consider this guy dead? In theory. This is not really dead. Kinda. Almost. Ah, shit, guys. Ah, Bai is here. I'm so stupid. So, how's this called? David Maker is out here. Yes, comrade. Lazarus has not yet returned for several hours. Comrade Alistair and James have gone to find him. I completely forgot this dialogue. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. Okay, so this was correct. Cook, Alistair Cook and James Turner. This is before noon. Okay. Where is James? Oh, James. Went out to try and find Lazarus first because he's missing. Instead, they found the golden idol. On the way back, they started fight over it. But where did they find the freaking thing? They found the golden idol at them. So Lazarus is one of those three. So he should be in the manor. Yeah. So one of those three is Lazarus. And this happened before noon. I still have the problem of Ada. But this one kinda like clear. And Alistair Koch killed James Turner at the crossroads, as we have seen, and grabbed the idol from him. I mean, yeah, he wanted to keep it. Walter Keane killed Lazarus first at the manor. Walter Keane killed. No. Okay, this is happening. This happened in the afternoon. But the stupid thing of this one is that he has not yet killed David Goren. He's still alive. And that is happening now. So before noon, this is the problem, that Alistair Koch killed James Turner. Sorry, no, this is no. Walter. No. This is already I put it here. Alistair Koch, James Turner, blah blah blah. But the three dead. Who is dead? Nicholas Maker is still alive. So before noon, Walter Keane killed Lazarus Hearst at the manor. Early in the morning, Lazarus Hearst would killed someone. How is it possible? I don't think that David Goran can be considered that, guys. That's a problem. Otherwise, it would have been like this. Walter Keane killed David Goran at the cabin. But it's not correct. But only 2 are incorrect. So of course it can be like this. Walter Keane killed Lazarus Hearst at the not at the inn. Of course. So that one is not cabin. Is the manor. Where is the manor? Manor. This is correct, but this I don't get it. But I have to finish this one, guys, even if it's late. So I know it's late. I think this one is Lost Years. So David Coran went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane because Walter Keane had tried to blackmail Lazarus Hearst to get back his lost years. And this makes sense too. What the heck happened in the morning? Early in the morning, Lazarus, oh no, not from here. Lazarus Hearst went to the manor. Oh, not from here, manor to find how was it called? The guy? Lazarus Hearst went to the manor to find, but the guy was called like Sebastian. Oh, because blah 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 wanted to the what happened in the morning. It's really something that I don't understand because It's always the same problem here, guys. And I'm sorry this is taking so long, but who the heck came here? Because I don't think that this thing here is related. Also, we don't have the name Edmund Clousley, so it's not related. So Mary, Peter Batley, Mary, Nicholas Maker is still alive, so they're here. Those are useless, those words. And who that says kidnap? Here. Also, kidnap is a word that I don't understand. Early in the morning. And we know that early in the morning, the one on the carriage was Lazarus at this point. He went out, he should have come back, he didn't came back. And also here, there is something that is not working. And to me, it's this one, but because he's not dead yet. David Goran is breathing and say, "Oh, you bastard," to Walter Keane. Early in the morning, Lazarus Hearst went to the manor to find, because to find who? Let's put this out. Walter Keane went to the I don't know, to find the golden idol also here, but the first block is really hard to understand to me. I have to check again. Something that I'm missing. Lazarus is not yet returned, blah blah blah. Alistair and James, okay, we understood what happened with Alistair and James, and they went to the manor, and they found the golden idol. And probably there is no jewel, or the jewel turned black because he got the like the cannon just made it fall out from the golden idol, or made it, turn black. So it makes sense. But Lazarus went to the manor. That's the thing. It's not that I'm missing anything. Here it says, but we don't know exactly why. Small but pressing business to attend to at the property. I will be back. And this is the carriage. Right. So yeah, this is one of these is Lazarus. But what did he want to do? Did he want to do? Lazarus Hearst went to the manor where he died, basically. Who also because they found the golden idol that he had. To blah blah blah. I thought maybe he wanted to do something with the dead body. I don't know why I'm thinking this, but maybe to make an experiment, but it doesn't work. If it was like this, to wanted to find the dead body, but we don't know if it's buried there. Went to the manor to what? Because no. Ah shit. Early in the morning, Lazarus went to the manor to blah 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 because wanted to find no. The only thing that I got for sure is that he went there, he died. I don't know exactly what he wanted to do there. I'm thinking about that dead body because maybe he wanted to do the experiment, but I don't know. It's just something that I'm thinking about, and I cannot really fill the blanks. Anyways, with this idea. Anyway, he went there. Then Alistair and he didn't come back. Because of that, Alistair and James went out with the horses. They arrived at the manor, but they found the golden idol, and they started fighting over it. So Alistair killed James Turner to keep the idol for himself. In the meantime, like shortly after, David Goran went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane because he received the letter. Walter Keane set a trap for him, the Scarecrow, and got him from the back, but in theory he's not dead. Because he's still moving and talking, but probably he will be dead soon after this moment. In the morning, Lazarus went to the manor, yes. To kill someone. Why you went to the freaking... Sorry, the manor is... Bastian Klausel. And Nicole. It's these things is driving me crazy. As I was saying, in the morning we know that a carriage at 8 a.m. just went out, you know, because there is this lady here. It says a newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. The carriage is this one. Here there was Lazarus. For two reasons. First, he didn't come back. Second, we know that Alistair and James found a golden idol in the manor because one of these must be Lazarus. And also because Here, there is a letter saying, and it's signed by Lazarus. I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous proud beast. I will be back for our 10 o'clock. I'm still confused because this lady have this. If he comes along without any backup, approach him like he should arrive at half 11. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, and she has the handkerchief of Edmund Clousley, which is the one that escaped the tonic, the poison tonic, you may proffer him the instruction slip I gave you. Conceal your face, he may recognize you. And that's the only thing that I don't understand. Ah, but it's correct. Half 11 is 10 and 30, and then he. So in the morning, okay, Lazarus, in the morning, Lazarus first went to the manor to do what? And also here is wrong. Something is wrong. 2 or fewer. I don't know. For the first time I might use a hint because something is. Let's see. Getting stuck and working through to find the solution is the heart of this game. Before you resort of the hints, we suggest you bear in mind the following advice. Have you made a typo? Ah, okay. Double check all the phrases. Is everything exactly? Okay. Or have you considered all the evidence? Double check all the documents. Okay. Have you re-examined your assumptions? Sometimes detective makes certain assumptions without considering the potential flaws. Try clearing the scroll and starting from scratch. Sometimes taking a break can be helpful. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to use the hints because I haven't used until now. And it's clear the situation. The only thing is there are just 2 little things that I don't understand. Exactly, Nicole. It says this is something that is sent to James Turner, which is dead in any case. So this is the horse without James Turner, but we know this is the horse of James Turner. It says, I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous proud beast steward. Sebastian is this guy. Sebastian Clousley, which is dead, by the way. Maybe he was searching something about his research. We don't know. Anyways, he says, oh, sorry, where is that? He says that he will go there. I will be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock. He didn't come back. There is a cannon here because someone has taken the cannon from here, and we know someone got the cannon from this one. So I'm imagining that Walter, but they probably gave a different last name here. I don't know, because there is Walter Note. Like Gamebold won the cannon and put the, but the thing that I understand is how could he have known that someone would have come here, the Sebastian Clausley Manor? This is really hard to understand. In any case, is that, but I don't know. I also, this is wrong. Something is wrong here. Also, I don't understand if, because David Goran is not really dead. We said, oh, he's dead. He's not dead. This is David Goran. He's moving. It says damn you. So he's still breathing. He's not. He's going to die for sure. Early in the morning, Lazarus Hearst went to the manor. Two, and we have these verbs here, or these two. This is a person because blah 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 wanted to the. So I was thinking, the only thing is that because the guy is dead, maybe want to do an experiment over the dead body. But if I say because wanted to find the dead body, then what does it? The rest, I don't know how to feel it. Like early in the morning, Lazarus Hearst went to the manor. Okay, two. We don't know. Because wanted to, so it doesn't make sense. Ah, maybe it is like this. Lazarus Hearst wanted to find maybe the dead body, and in the morning Walter Keane. No, here. Where is I need the Walter Keane. I cannot put Walter Keane. Where is Walter Keane? Here. Walter Keane went to the manor to kill Lazarus Hearst, because Lazarus Hearst, no, okay, wanted to find the dead body. Also because this is weird. Kill blah 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 because also because Walter Keane told him to go actually to the inn, but not in the morning. And also I don't have words like cannon, you know. So it's not that I can say Walter Keane went to the inn to, I don't know, play cards because he wanted to grab the cannon. So I don't know. Something is missing. But Nicholas Maker is alive, so I don't need these words. This is correct and this is correct. So I understood the situation, but in the morning, still, I don't know exactly. Lazarus Hearst went to the manor to... Also, we don't have the word Edmund Clausley, so Yeah, because I'm not sure, but what I think is that Walter King might have put the cannon here. Okay, no. I don't know if he's the one, if he put the cannon here and used the cannon, and then after he went also here after David Goran. But the thing is that something else that I understand, if Walter King used the cannon and killed one of these guys, unless he didn't know and he couldn't find the golden idol, otherwise he would have taken the golden idol and that's it. So that's the thing that it doesn't make sense of this. Walter King killed who at the manor? But you see, Alistair Cook and James Turner wanted to find Lazarus. Instead, they found the golden idol. Or maybe someone else killed Lazarus. Who? Maybe David? Ah, because he's... No. Because maybe he was still like working with Edmund. I don't know. Or Lazarus Harris killed someone else at the manor, but then why? It doesn't make any sense also, this one. He didn't kill anyone. It's hard. This part is... something is wrong. This one is the only that is, I think, correct. Because they fought over it. Unless this happens and this is the consequence, like what happens like after. Walter King killed David Goran later. Alistair killed James after they fought over the idol. So this is the killing happening like after this situation. Might be like this. It's sort of consequence. Kill in the morning. Okay, let's put out everything here. I think went to the manor is the only correct thing. Early in the morning. Early in the morning, went to the manor to... Unless someone went to the inn, but... But that's not early in the morning. You should be 11:30. So... I'm alone, blah blah blah. I don't know, and also I wanted to translate something just to be sure. For him the... okay. Okay. Offer him the instruction slip. Yeah, that means to give him the instruction. This is crazy. Mm. Oh, sheesh. Oh. Also, there is something else that your husband, you are so brave and you have been drinking since early this morning. But what will we do? Dear Mary, I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to colonies, while you I will put on a pedestal of sweetest praise, and you will become my ideal wife. There's also these things. My uncle Edmund died, blah blah blah. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry. And they got married, actually. And he is called Peter Batley, and she was Mary. How was the last name? Mary Richards. Okay, so we don't even have the last name. Mm. They are all at the manor in the morning. All who? Like, I don't know. These two guys might be just some of the orders that, I don't know, someone driving this weird stuff. Maybe Lazarus didn't go alone. Peter and his wife Mary. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, there is this saying, like Edmund Closley saying, I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. So they're hiding. And maybe it might have been because first of all, it's close to the place where they are. Second thing, this was the place of Sebastian Closley. that maybe, you know, has remained without anyone living there because he died. Oh, I wanted to click here, but no, there was something missing. And in any case, you know, Edmund wrote that letter, but we don't have the Edmund name to use. So I don't think it's related, to be honest. Oh, they wrote me? Sorry. But we have like 36 out of 36. So even I can go just a sec. Okay, so Party Camp, Bellwood Crossroads, Cloud's Cabin, Little Mermaid Inn, okay? This is the manor, this is the islet. The castle is useless because we cannot even click, nobody went there, we don't know anything about the castle. And this is the inn. Lazarus, okay. Okay. Then we know that this is Edmund Clousley's book that now is in possession of Lazarus. David Goran, since now I will go back through really quickly back on everything that we found in this scenario. So since his success at the Mermaid Inn has proven to be a resourceful, discreet professional, David Goran, okay, and we know where he is. He got shot on the back. Nicholas Maker is just here outside of the camp, so he is alive. Cowardly but dutiful, useful up to a limit. Alistair Cook, we know he killed James Turner, and actually in this moment he has the golden idol in his hands. Pompous and vain, but being a military man is ready to obey and ready to kill. He's ready to kill, so yeah, he killed James Turner to get the power of the idol. James Turner, greedy and hedonistic, probably wanted to keep the golden idol, so they fought over it and he died. Requires constant material motivation to cooperate. Walter Keane, ambitious and inventive, but treacherous and as many smart people. And we know from the previous scenario that he got how many? 32? Yeah, 32 years of life, you know, were like subtracted. So he grew old very quickly. And he wrote this: Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. So these 32 things are the years. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. I'm alone and brick-proof, something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. You will find me. So, this is the first part, right? Oh. Another thing I wanted to check. The first time that Lazarus appears was here. Yeah. This was written somewhere here, I think. No. Walter King, this one. Finally, I bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst, a young resourceful gentleman whom I met in a remote manor one dark winter's night. I'm having like... Nicole, I think I got it. I just got an illumination, like an idea. Jesus Christ, why I didn't think about it? Just a sec. Not here. Just a sec. Okay. Now I will tell you what I'm thinking. Maybe you understood. Lazarus Hurst. Lazarus Hurst is Edmund Crossley. He didn't get disfigured here in the explosion. Where is the... Sorry, here. That's why I didn't understand. And why he has all this stuff and Lazarus came out and he's called Lazarus, you know? Like the biblical figure, you know? That just came back from the dead. Edmund Crossley used the golden idol to become younger. So he took the name, you know, of... invented this new name, which is Lazarus Hurst. But this guy, Lazarus Hurst is Edmund Crossley. That's why David Goren still is serving him, and he said, oh no, he died in the explosion. No, he didn't die. He got way younger. And that is also why here Walter King says Lazarus is not calling Edmund, but he's called him with the new name Lazarus. He says, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. Okay, because he should have been dead, maybe, and also he couldn't have became the new leader. If this makes sense, early in the morning, Lazarus Hurst went to the manor to kidnap Mary. Badly, because now she has the husband. So that's why I didn't have the Richard's last name. Because he sent her the letter. She doesn't know about Lazarus. But this freaking letter is with the date of today, is signed by Edmund, okay? Of course, she could have not, you know, signed to her like Lazarus. And he said that he's searching, like he wants her as ideal wife. So let's see, maybe I'm having like, I'm just going crazy because it's 2 a.m. Lazarus Hurst, which is Edmund Crossley, went to the manor to kidnap Mary, because he knows where she was hiding, because still Lazarus Hurst, let's see if it's correct, wanted to find the ideal wife. Jesus Christ. I realize now we played so much this freaking game. I realize now this thing, because I was like, why we don't have Edmund? We don't know anything. Like, why David Goran all of a sudden started to collaborate with this Lazarus Hearst? Why? And why Walter Keane all of a sudden says, "Oh, I know this guy." He came out from nowhere, and now with the letter, we know that Edmund is still alive. But if Edmund is alive, and I mean, why Walter Keane says, "Oh, I will tell everyone about your origins." So what? Where are these origins? That you cannot, tell anything about. Oh shit. Okay. I'm so happy. Gosh. But now there is something that I have to understand about this thing. Because everything is correct, but Walter King killed Lazarus Hearst at the manor, right? To be correct. I guess so. Before noon, Alistair, Cog, James, Turner, that thing is still something that I don't understand, because he died. Before noon, Alistair, Cog, James Turner is dead at the crossroad. I mean, this is James Turner. Even if I had the problem with the shoes that I couldn't really understand. Let's try to think, because we have everything filled. So it's just that, and it says 2 or fewer. Oh shit. So Lazarus went to the manor because he knew about, and he went with the carriage because he is actually Edmund Clousley, and he wanted to have Mary Batley as ideal wife, and he knew that Peter Batley was hiding her there. Actually, he died because someone used the cannon, and after that, because he didn't come back to the camp, Alistair Cook and James Turner went to find him. When they went to the manor, they found the golden idol, because actually he was dead. They got back. I mean, on the way back, they start fighting, and Alistair Cook killed James Turner at the crossroads. We found him, and we know that Alistair Cook is a general and he is ready to kill, because there is on the document. In the afternoon, David Goran went to the cabin. He had a little letter from Walter Keane saying to come there, blah blah blah. Walter Keane uses the trap of the scarecrow, and he shot him on the back, and even mock him, saying, "Aha, you fell for the same trick twice." Nicholas Maker is still alive. Peter is still alive. Peter, worry not and continue his wife. Nothing can stand in my way. I will kill our enemies. Okay, I'm about to say something maybe stupid. Because I think this is correct. This is wrong. Peter is drunk as fuck. I think Peter used the freaking cannon against Lazarus Hearst. They wanted to kidnap Batley because Mary was hiding there, but with the husband, not alone. So I think Peter, Batley. I'm so happy. Where is the chat? I'm so fucking happy. Oh my god. It's 2. Yeah, you see, he's drunk as fuck. Yeah, thank you, Nicole. Oh my god, yeah, but my brain is dead. Look, he was here. Before storming the king's castle with the order party, because they want to go there, Lazarus Hearst led these men to Sebastian Closely Old Manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love, Mary Batley. And she was Richards, Mary Richards before, yeah. Who was hiding there with her husband Peter Batley. Upon entering the manor, Lazarus and his troops were confronted by a drunk Peter and the cannon he had won while gambling. Yeah, because he was a gambler, that was the point. Also that we were missing. Peter blew up Lazarus, breaking the idol, so that is the reason why that doesn't work anymore. And then fled the scene with Mary. Thank you for playing. It's and now everyone is drinking because the order has finished. Hey, when are you with the order party? Oh no, I was never part of castle organization. Ah, that is the guy. I was called Nicholas Marker. How was the name? I can take this gilded brass trinket for scrap metal. You can have 3 so for it, and you call yourself like, and that's the golden idol. Who was this guy? We saw this guy. That was cool. We ended. Oh my god. But you know what, Nicole, and then we can go to sleep. I mean, I'm happy that I understood, but I feel so stupid because we played so many cases, like so many scenes, without understanding that the freaking Lazarus that was actually the one creating all the panic, all the chaos around. He became the first, like the leader. He made the miracle, etc., etc. He basically they destroyed the political order. He was freaking Edmund Clousley, and it was so easy actually to understand. And when I stayed silent and I get back and I clicked on the face, I was trying to understand if he was like he could have been the younger version of Edmund Cloudsley, and yeah, he matched it kinda. Oh, there is the epilogue. Oh my god, the grand vision of a better world. I thought the epilogue was like the video. Instead, it's a mission. Ah, but we have already everything here. It's the whole story. What? Ah, but this is what happened that day. Witness the power of the idol in my hands and swear loyalty to Lazarus Hearst. We will build the ideal society. Ah, so they explain it here. Yeah. So this one was increased the age though. The Brotherhood of the Mask. Only one thing is worse than imbeciles. Imbeciles with power. The rich and noble have a social club with mystical rituals and other hogwash, and are so stupid that they did not realize that when they had some truly miraculous technology in their hands. However, they are influential and persistent and have already caused a great deal of harm to me and my goals. Walter Keane has told me more about their organization and practices. If he tells the truth and they are truly devoted to their religious entity of Griffon Reborn, I could gain some powerful allies for my next move. So this is what he planned. For the party manifesto, all citizens are equal, all citizens must serve society to the full extent of their abilities. Citizens must be evaluated according to how virtuous they are. A society with internal contradiction is unsustainable. Therefore, it must be led by the most virtuous citizen. The king should step down. The aristocracy must be abolished. The more virtuous citizens are better able to serve society. Therefore, virtuous citizens deserve to gain more time on this earth, and bad citizens deserve to lose time. Okay, and this is the rule of, like dying because they get those negative scores in virtues. This is unbelievable. My pure Mary is joined in matrimony with the clown Peter Batley. He must have done it out of grief for my death. Such a hasty decision goes against every principle of virtue, therefore I consider the marriage null and void. He will come to me once she learns I still live. But for now, my duties in the service of humanity take precedence. Society must be built on the principles of virtue. Only thus can it become truly great. Look at the Lemurians. Thousands of years ago, they had an empire on the banks of 7 seas. Their ancient technology continues to baffle modern science, but they become inert and decadent and forgot how to build and operate their machines. Their empire crumbled because it was built on pleasure-seeking, not virtue. It is by divine providence that I got my hands on a working ancient Lemurian artifact, the Golden Idol. I will use its powers to set humanity to the right path by building the ideal state. Okay, so I think that now this is just like a sort of recap. Blah 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 left the in Israel, but then David Goren left the brotherhood, left the idol to the brother in his. Not David Goren. Who left the freaking thing? I have the man for you. David Goren is an experienced coachman that I'm sure you will find very useful. If you are displeased with these services, do not hesitate to let me know. There was at some point he's saying I leave you this and that. Maybe it was in this scene. No, it was the one with all the pieces ripped off. Yeah, it was this one. Peter Batley was upset to receive aphorism in Sebastian Clausley. It was Sebastian Clausley, right? Because Sebastian Clausley was the was a guy from the Brotherhood of the Mask. So that's why he said something like, sorry, it was here. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath you the notes from the research I've undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both our names. Here, I bequeath you the golden idol. You will know what to do with it. To Willard Wright. So he wasn't there. It was Sebastian Clousley. Left the idol to the brother in his will, but then on stole the idol and accidentally stabbed the... I don't know if I can... I should go back on this and that, blah blah blah. Who got stabbed? This is Willard Wright. This. He fell. Spontaneous combustion. Sebastian Clousley left the idol to the Brotherhood. In his will. No, in his will, but then... But actually, it's not true. The will is here. He gave it to Willard Wright, the golden idol. Yeah. Here at Misery, blah blah blah. I have just a man for you. David Goring is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I am sure. Okay. Actually, he made him killed. Yeah, this guy, David Goring, killed him because Clousley told him to do and to steal the freaking golden idol. Yeah. So Sebastian Clousley left the idol to the Brotherhood in his will, but then what's the called? David Goren on Edmund Clousley on Edmund. No, Edmund is here. David Goren on Edmund Clousley order stole the idol and accidentally stabbed Walter Wright. The tasked to punish blah blah and recover the Brotherhood tasked to punish Edmund Clousley. Tasked add Ada. Is this? Who was Ada? Where is? No, Mary is called. She was called Mary. Sorry. Ada Baker. Wasn't Ada Baker the one with the... Yeah, the dark hand, blah blah blah, says to Ada. Ada. But why? The Brotherhood task, blah blah, to punish Edmund and recover the idol, but his attempts were fruitless. It was this one. Not Mary. But in theory, it was Ada, not Mary. I don't have the name. This is Mary, by the way. Lucia Smith, Ada Baker. That's weird. The brotherhood tasked Willard Cook, James Turner, Lazarus, Keane. Ah, maybe Walter Keane. Yes. To punish Edmund Cloudsley and recover the other body attempts because he couldn't. During one attempt, Walter Keane was captured and Edmund Cloudsley convinced him to join his side. Edmund Cloudsley used the idol to make himself young and infiltrated the Brotherhood under the new identity of Lazarus Hearst. Then he claimed to be Griffon Reborn and transformed the Brotherhood into the Order Party. Okay. Brotherhood Masters, blah blah blah. James Turner and Alistair Cook helped Lazarus, or Edmund, is the same person. Lazarus Hearst seized power in the country and enforced the rule of virtues by taking youth away from common people and giving it to the Order Party members. Right before the final showdown with the uncooperative king, blah blah wanted to. Okay, so Lazarus Hearst wanted to kidnap Mary Batley, but was shot by Peter Batley, so the most idiot of all. I was shot by, shot by Peter Batley. This is Mary Batley, and the idol was broken. Okay, I just have to understand why the first one is not working. Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to the Brotherhood. Oh. Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to the Brotherhood in his will, but then David Coran, on Edmund Cloudsley's order, stole the idol and accidentally, yeah, because he killed the guy here, right? Willard Wright got stabbed by a dagger. And he was which is actually David Coran, right? Yes. So Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to the Brotherhood in his will. Ah no, left the idol to the brother in his will, but then no, he's not called Walter, it was Willard, right? Right? I got the name wrong. The guy was called Willard, no. Yeah, Willard, so that's why it was not working. Okay. Brother tasked Walter Keane punish Edmund and recover the idol. Wow! Yes! Victory! Thank you for playing Past Return. Oof, okay. Let me read this once again. So I give you the solution, guys. Sebastian Clauselly left the idol to the Brotherhood in his will, but then David Goren, on Edmund Clauselly's orders, stole the idol and accidentally stabbed Willard Wright. The Brotherhood tasked Walter Keane to punish Edmund Clauselly and recover the idol, but his attempts were fruitless. During one attempt, Walter Keane was captured and Edmund Clauselly convinced him to join his side. Edmund Clauselly used the idol to make himself young and infiltrated the Brotherhood under the new identity of Lazarus Hearst. Then he claimed to be Griffon Reborn and transformed the Brotherhood into the Order Party. Brotherhood masters James Turner and Alistair Cook helped Lazarus Hearst seize power in the country and enforce the rule of virtues by taking youth away from common people and giving it to the Order Party members. Right before the final showdown with the uncooperative king, Lazarus Hearst wanted to kidnap Mary Batley but was shot by Peter Batley and the idol was broken. That's it. And now we know. Cool. Super cool. And actually, this was the video that we... Yeah, okay. Thank you for playing. Okay, guys. Let's get back to walking. It's super late. It's super late. But I just wanted to finish because it doesn't matter if, you know, everyone went to sleep, is okay. You can find the VODs and also the... you will find the clip if you're curious, you know. It was super cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game. It was super fun. I think it was so clever the way they imagined this game using the words. And back in the days, the first point and click adventures had kind of like similar mechanics. You had to but you had to like retrieve items and use verbs, and sometimes you have to use like multiple items or items with characters, or multiple items together, or items with characters, like for example give this to the character or use this with that and give that to, okay. And some of the most famous were from LucasArts, the LucasArts graphic adventures, and you know, I played a lot when I was a kid, so this, you know, brought me a little bit back at the time. One of my favorite games is still one of those adventures, is Monkey Island, is The Secret of Monkey Island, the second chapter. So Monkey Island 2. But you know, I played a lot. I played Full Throttle, I played The Dig, I played Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. I played Sam and Max Hit the Road. I played The Day of the Tentacle, and so on. I mean, the most famous of those days, I played them all because I'm old. So yeah, this one was really cool. So anyways, I hope, you know, doesn't matter if you watched this during the stream or maybe in a long gameplay that I might post later on YouTube or through the VODs. Thank you so much, and it was a pleasure, and see you soon, hopefully with some IRL. Thank you so much. Bye bye and good night. Ciao, ciao.